Oh, I could adjust it. Not loud enough, let me know. Kind of low right now. Really low. Gonna get louder. There we go. We're gonna play this on medium as we do every game. First time playing it. I've never played this game before. I've only seen it played. Apologize for the subtitles being so small.
I'm tired of traveling, or fighting superstition in its many manifestations. Even though it was me who chose to debunk folklore and mysticism, little did I know I'd end up being labeled as Patrick Galloway, the man with endless occult knowledge. Before I knew it, people all over the world paid me to investigate all kinds of weird things. As long as they paid me, I'd look into it. Funny thing though, the more I saw, the more I believe there are forces beyond our control. Creatures not explainable in any human terms. Things that make my skin crawl. I fled from Ireland and hung around Paris and London with no real purpose till the Great War started. I joined a special unit whose job it was to squelch the fears of the superstitious farm boys who made up the fighting ranks. The Tresanti were the biggest pains. Me commanding officer, Jeremiah Covenant, led our unit in the hunt for their camp. We were ambushed. They came streaming out of the woods, waving swords and howling like banshees. I saw their leader holding a strange stone over his head, yelling weird words in a strange tongue. And just when I was gonna pull the trigger, he glared right at me. A bright green flash came from his hand, and it bowled me over as my gun went off. I woke up in a hospital bed with severe burns. They told me Jeremiah and the unit had gone on without me, but he'd given me the shaman stone to keep. I hadn't given any of this much thought until I came back here to find this letter that Jeremiah wrote me almost 6 months ago, asking me to come back to Ireland and help him out. This is not something I'm dying to do, for it may mean the death of me. He saved my life though, so I owe it to him. Just hope it's not too late.
Alright, so it is a little loud. I'll fix the sound. The one you have is probably Jericho. Jericho was based off the TV series, I think. It was a TV series, Jericho. Am I right? I don't know for sure. This game never got ported to the console. I don't think it made any money. That's why. The Jericho game was hyped, I think, because of the TV series, and because of that, they were able to make funding to put it on a console. The Jericho game is considered horrible compared to this game. I still want to play it. It looks like a cool premise, so we'll get to it at some point. But this is the better of the two games that he had his name on. Okay, sound is a little bit better. If I have to fix it, I'll fix it again. Yeah, need to fix that one more time. Apparently, fix out all the ambient. Like, that takes out all the sound effects, so I don't know. The lightning is too loud, that's what it is. Very 360 error? Yeah, it's basically that. Very, very brown and gray. I've only played it once for a few minutes. Yeah, it's not that great, unfortunately, but... let's see how this one holds up. I'll be inside. You won't have to deal with the loud lightning soon.
You're Jeremiah's old war buddy, right?
Indeed.
So, this game doesn't come with subtitles. I had to patch the subtitles in, community patch, and they're very small on screen. You can't change the size of the font. I tried doing that through the scripting. Broke the game, so I apologize for that, but at least we have subtitles.
I'm Patrick Galloway, a friend of Jeremiah's. Sorry it took me so long to get here. His letter said it was most urgent.
Jeremiah was beginning to think that the letter never arrived in your hands. He's been quite anxious to see you. We've all been quite worried. Jeremiah's now bedridden. Follow me and I'll show you to his living quarters.
Yes, God bless the martyrs, and proud are we of all of
I
them.
apologize for the look of the house, but there's only a skeleton crew of servants now. Jeremiah let go of everyone else, and the house is much too large for us to clean. Because we've lost electricity to most parts of the house, we can only maintain the living quarters. This family's had so much tragedy. I hope you can help him.
See if we could help Jeremiah. This is where the story starts. We're back at the mansion. Playing as Patrick Galloway. So we have the stone in our hand. Stone's good for flicking rats away. That's all I know. We do have some magic too. The current magic that we have allows us to see things that happened in the past in certain areas. Beyond that, I don't know much of this game. Spooky. He's one of the Undying. Belt? Oh, we just walk over it. Yeah, so this is the magic that lets you see what happened in the past, but...
Won't budge.
It won't budge. This one did.
Patrick, you made it.
At your service, Jeremiah. Sorry for the delay, but I've been abroad. What happened to you?
It seems I've come under the watchful eye of the Reaper, my friend. It's been a long time, hasn't it?
Apparently too long.
Patrick, I came back from the war only to find my entire estate in disarray. My brother Aaron disappeared first, and then my sister Bethany. My declining health is a result of an old war wound, and unfortunately, the symptoms are irreversible. I didn't summon you here to watch me die. I need your help.
Anything I can do. Just name it.
Strange events began happening around the manor. After thinning out my staff, they ransacked my estate, taking whatever they could carry. The rest of the help was quick to follow, as they feared rumors of my family's curse. I can't help but think it's more than a coincidence that strange happenings have increased since I've been back from the war. I want to get to the bottom of this, but I'm just too weak to investigate it myself. I'm relying on you to step in for me.
Of course, Jeremiah. The only reason I risk coming back here is to assist you however I can.
My thanks to you, Patrick.
What the hell is that?
Sounds like it came from downstairs.
I'll check it out. Lock the door behind me.
This is where it all begins. By the way, this is running on the Unreal Engine, which is why things look the way they are. It was a little bit dated by this point, but it still looks pretty good for a game of this era.
Jammed.
I think there is a high... We gotta go downstairs, so we're not going that way. I think there is a high texture resolution pack, but I didn't bother with it. Good old Unreal Engine 1. Oh, who's he? I know he's one of the Undying. He's in the portrait. One of Jeremiah's brothers, I would assume. A haunted mansion, that's where it starts.
Jammed.
Jammed.
Jammed. Stuck.
Can you describe what you can only see? As the bonds of flesh are broken, the world becomes apparent.
Okay there. Ominous warning. I thought the voiceovers were too low now, too high, now they're too low. Outside of the lightning, I think everything else could be a little bit louder. It's gonna drive me nuts, this sound. One of those games. Runs well, let me tell you. This is the GOG version, and it runs really well. Only problem I have is I can't alt-tab out, so... What do we miss? Window broken. Someone killed. Oh. It's our first action in the game right here. Tried the magic. I don't think it had an effect on him. Oh, they killed the maid. Yes. Guess they killed her. Too bad. It was really loud, isn't it? I like the way he reloads though. We keep the ambient up and the sound effects down. This is the magic wheel. We have an item wheel too. That's for weapons.
Can you dig it?
Hey, Camelio.
Can you dig it? Can you dig it?
Can you dig it? Yes. I watched you play this last year, so I didn't play it. You didn't play Sanitarium because I played it, and this year we switched it around, so all good. See if this door can open. We just started too. How's it going? We also have a new poll up to vote for the next game. I think Deus Ex Invisible War is winning so far. That's the way we came in. We've only had like 4 votes last time I checked, so got a ways to go still. I'm screaming for help though. Make this a little brighter? Yeah, we can. Okay, gamma control works. Nice. There you go. Not too bright. Yeah, we ran a little long in October, so I just decided we're gonna play it anyway. Had I known Curse the Eye of Isis was the way it was, I probably would have played this instead, but at least we got through that game.
Those beasts were after me.
What in God's name were those things?
They're called howlers. And while I've never seen one before tonight, I've heard of them for years.
Those weren't natural, my friend. We're fighting more than superstitions here.
Perhaps I was being naive not to tell you, But there might be something more sinister at work here. When I was a boy, I encountered something I can't quite explain. You see, there was this isle of standing stones that sits just off the estate. Someone had carved a sigil into each of the stones, something indiscernible. Father had many books on the occult, one of which contained a sketch of that very symbol. I took my brothers and sisters out to the island and read from my father's book.
Well, what happened?
Something answered. The ocean began to boil, and a great wind whipped against us as we stood in the circle, and my siblings huddled to the ground in fear. Eventually, the wind died, and the sea settled. Patrick, I know it sounds like the ravings of a dying man, but I believe those standing stones had something to do with this. What has once been a taint upon this family has now begun to manifest itself.
But you told me you're dying. Doesn't this curse end with you?
Who knows? My brothers and sisters are dead, but I don't think they're really gone. I've heard some servants whispering. They think they've seen Lisbeth on the estate. My family has come for me. I sense them, Patrick. By now, you and I know the supernatural exists. You saw the Howlers. And what about our encounters with the Tersante during the war? You still even carry the Gelzebah stone with you.
It's a token of the shaman's life I took. That's all.
I found a scroll with a picture of the Gelzebah on it. I believe it contains the way to awaken the stone's dormant power.
Very well. Let me study this scroll overnight, and I'll see what I can do in the morning.
This house still hides many secrets. I'm counting on you to reveal them and put an end to this mess.
So we're talking like 6-9 streams long, which is fine. We'll have plenty of time this month. Pick this up. I know there's a lot of lore in this game. There's a lot of journal entries and a lot of reading if you want to go through that route, which we will do. Let's save. We have a save. How do we do this? This is empty, right? So, not letting me save. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Save complete. Okay. Okay, that's the magic. I want to go into my inventory. How do we do that? Tab, right? Nope. Shift. No. Check out the controls. I probably should have done that beforehand. There is an entire diary that came with the game. I recommend reading it, but it's not necessary. I will have to check it out just to see the lore, which is all good. So weapon select is E. Spellfire is home, but we're going to use the mouse for that. WSASD. Jump is space, duck is C, as it should be. We're doing all the alternates. I don't know why they chose the primaries the way they did. Inventory is Q. Wheel up and down is weapon. Okay. Excellent. Yeah, I might read the diary. I'm pretty sure I have it if it's what the came with the GOG version. How do I read what I just picked up? So you can crouch. Could be a toggle. Not. It's a way to get to the diary, I know that. Use inventory's Q, yeah, why didn't it work? Is that broken? I think the Q key is broken. What was the alternate? Enter. Great. Neither one works. For some reason, I just can't get into my inventory right now. And there's no way to get into the inventory through here. Okay, that's not good. Try assigning it to a different key. Worked last time. Tested it. That's enter. So what if I use plus? Gray plus. Still does not work. It does not want to take me into my inventory. You're gonna link it to me? Thank you. Appreciate it. Do you have any problem with the inventory? Called Family Album and Gogish. Oh, okay, got it. Got it. Awesome. So this is whack because I can't open the inventory. Okay. Something broke. Not that you remember. Hope it's not because of the white screen patch I'm using. This was a console game. Some keys needed to be held, like the weapon wheel. Okay. It was on console? I read it wasn't. I guess it is. Try that. Yeah, it's not bringing up the inventory. Go a little further. Yeah, I have next inventory. So I have this, and I have this wheel. But Q should be... You don't think there's an inventory screen per se. And how am I supposed to read the scroll? Weapon action is Alt. Strafe modifier. See, this is what I'm trying to do. Use inventory. Oh, here's the thing. Hold on. That's my inventory, technically. So I could use help. Yeah, got it. But I should be able to open up the letter. Or whatever we scroll.
Have you noticed anything strange going on?
Apparently, Elizabeth's room was broken into last night during the commotion.
Where's her room?
Just down the hall from here. It's quite a mess.
Journal entry. Yeah. Now, that's what I want to access. I want to access the journal. Sneak is K. F3. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, this is what I was trying to get to. So, thank you for solving that. The butler said someone broke into Lisbeth's room. Perhaps I should investigate. And the objectives. Investigate the Covenant family curse. Find Lisbeth's Covenant's room. The scroll Jeremiah gave me has revealed a powerful spell. It seems that with proper concentration and focus of my mana, I am able to release ethereal bolts of ectoplasm from my hand. Unreliable at far range, but mystical damage seems quite effective in these quarters. Piece to the puzzle. The scream downstairs was the result of an attack by a beast. Something Jeremiah calls a howler. Similar to a dog, the animal was pale in complexion, had claws as long as my arm, and could leap several meters from a dead stop. I killed the fiend, but before I could thoroughly inspect the corpse, it vanished without a trace. Upon questioning Jeremiah, I am a little more unnerved than I was after seeing the howler. He told a story involving his brothers and sisters, an isle of standing stones, and a sorcery book of his late father's. Apparently the Covenant children, led by Jeremiah, went to the island and read from this strange book. He maintains it was simply a prank to scare his kin. He believes something from within the ring of stones answered back, raging the sea, angering the wind, and shaking the earth. Since that time, Jeremiah has been visited by terrible misfortune. All of his brothers and sisters have passed away. I recall one late night in a foxhole, Jeremiah showed me a picture of the youngest sister, Lisbeth. No more than a teenager, she was so striking I found it hard to concentrate on his descriptions of the others. Anyway, Jeremiah is not completely convinced they are indeed dead. Well, to be precise, he's not sure they have remained dead. I suspect that these are delusions brought on. Delusions brought on by what? Next page. By his memory of that day and the stones. Otherwise, I can only imagine this as a terrible prank played upon a dying man. But if they are only delusions, why not inform me of them when we first spoke? Why would he not write me of such in his letter? Perhaps he did not think I would come. So this is how it begins. This conversation with Jeremiah. This is cool how it kind of gives you the objectives and everything. So let's go find Lisbeth's room. Emilio, thank you again for informing me about the F3 key.
Won't budge.
Okay, so that happened in the past. He walked that way. That's how we see it. And then someone else walked after him, I guess. Assuming that's in the past. We have the ability to show the past.
Jammed.
Yeah. So let's go with the bolts. We can. Can we? Pick it. Good lord. Inventory.
Locked.
Need a key. There's another arrow down at the bottom of the journals. There's a lot of stuff that ends up there. Cool. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice that. Thank you. Remembrances. Each time I pass phase from memory, fate has a terrible habit of reawakening me. So this... There's been years since I heard from... Okay, so this is like what happened at the beginning of the game. Here's a stone. Tells you about the Gilzabar stone. Tells you about your revolver. Scryer, a spell that allows me to see and hear past events from the geographic location in which I happen to be standing in. It also casts an ethereal light on enemies in darker areas. Damn, this lore, and they really fleshed out this game. That's cool. The ectoplasm spell. This game's well done. I guess they got their money's worth out of Clive Barker. He wrote all this. Or at least improved upon it. Spell selectors are. Now how do we confirm that we're selecting it? Okay. There we go. That's how you change it. Written by a writer, indeed. A really, really, really good writer. Top notch. I thought she was killed by a howler.
Tell me what you know about Lisbeth.
Why, she was a fetching young lass. Quite the fiery temper, though. She could be placid and calm 1 minute, and then suddenly she's spitting curses and swinging her nails at you like an animal. 'Tis a pity her mother died birthing her.
Indeed.
Following her mother's death, I'd raised Lisbeth like my own. In the end, the wasting sickness got her. I'd cared for her when she was sick and watched her wither away to nothing. Pity a young woman has to die in the spring of her life. Now she rests with her poor mother at the family mausoleum. The groundskeeper claims to have seen her recently. Oh man, seeing a ghost is never a good omen.
Where can I find this groundskeeper?
He's out in the gardens. You can get there through the kitchen.
Your knowledge is appreciated. Thank you.
Alright, new journal entry. We gotta go there through the kitchen. Like the family members, huh?
Oh, this house needs a priest.
House is possessed. More health. Love this game. Vert, how are you? I remember you playing this at some point. Journal entry. This game is so good. On nights when I cannot sleep, I look from my bed in the monastery out my window. The reflections of the water that separate us ripples across my bedroom, falls filling the room with waves of moonlight. It is quiet enough, and the wind is still. I can hear them chanting. Their prayers roll across the water and fall upon my ears like a lullaby, rocking me to sleep. It fills my body with such a quiet pace. Well, yeah, I played it last year, I believe. Okay. Camellia, I played it last year too for Halloween, so. Only thing I have left is the book that came with this game. Wish I had the actual game still physically. Yeah, to have the physical book. Camellia was talking about it too, and it's, you know, it's got a lot of lore. It was written by Clive Barker, obviously, so. And I'm very interested in it, so. We'll be reading a lot. And yet, I cannot help but wonder how something that provides so much security could at the same time haunt me. At midnight, the chanting stops. The brilliant lights of the monastery go black except for a tiny glow that emanates from the entrance of the catacombs. As I watch that single light, I can see the shadows of the monks at the entrance. It is then that I feel a slow creeping dead rise from my stomach, as if the island somehow has a hold on me. I have overheard bits and pieces of a story from hushed conversations about monks who died a terrible death years ago among these grounds. It is said that their tortured souls were put to rest within the catacombs, and that their two brothers have stood guard at the entrance each night since. I cannot help but wonder why. What are they waiting for, or hoping to ward off? And are they bound to the island with the same unknown force as I? Great story indeed, right? The Lord works in such mysterious ways. But how can a just God allow his flock to die within sacred grounds. Surely is another force working among us, one capable of pure evil. A loving God would never allow such pain and agony. Is it that force that eats at me at night and leaves my dreams unsettled? Are the waters enough to keep me safe? I wish just once I could lie in the grass outside the catacombs for a night and put these haunted dreams to rest. I must end these nightly visions and seek the truth. Lisbeth. Okay. And our objective is to enter the gardens through the kitchen, so we gotta find the kitchen. Let's do that. Whoa.
Help me!
Help ya? What about the woman who was with you? Oh, you left her to die. Seriously? You rotten person. Gotta try using that magic too. We only have a certain amount of bullets. Yeah, how selfish indeed. Look at him. If I help you, could bleed out. Yeah, this is not exactly a kitchen here. Guess I don't need any more bullets? No, there we do. Alright. Didn't use these controls. The K button makes us walk, otherwise we run. Headshots do matter, it looks like. Read those in a bit. If I was a kitchen, where would I be? Probably on the first floor. Does this have a quick save? Yeah, F6, okay. Use some health. What's the use key again for the items? We gotta figure this out. I'm getting used to it. Weapon select. Item usage. Use inventory queue. Okay, so there we go. Now it's working.
Stuck.
I think that's the way we came in, right? Game does its best to be spooky. These paintings. This looks like a dining room. Kitchen might be nearby, right? I think that's the kitchen, maybe? Here we are.
Is that the door to the gardens?
Yes, it is. However, I don't have the key. I lent it to the maid. I believe she's cleaning Herr Keisinger's room today. It's located in the east wing of the house.
Thanks. I appreciate your help.
Okay, so we gotta go to East Wing. Yeah, it sounds like the kind of game that'll have a lot of jump scares. Some good ones, too.
Jammed.
I'm really excited about this game, even though the controls were a little wonky at first, but alternate saves there. Do you eventually get a map in this game? I doubt it, right? East Wing is probably... I know where the East Wing is, so we need to go back to the front of the house where we walked in through the door, I think. You believe so? Alright. Oh. That was a jump scare indeed. Ah, I forgot to use the health. I think I saved. Those death scenes are what this game is really known for. Some people say they get annoying after a while, but I don't think they do. Pretty cool. Go talk to our friend over here so that we make sure we get the advice to go and to the East Wing and get the key for that.
Jammed. Is that the door to the gardens?
Yes, it is. However, I don't have the key. I lent it to the maid. I believe she's cleaning Herr Keisinger's room today. It's located in the east wing of the house.
Thanks. I appreciate your help.
We have the garden key. The door to the manor gardens is locked. The cook says the maid is the only one that has the key, and she is cleaning Kessinger's room in the east wing. Sure you don't have a map already. We'll take a look. It would probably be under here, right? While the name might not ring a bell for the servant, true for the servant, I'm deeply disturbed that Otto Kessinger would even be here. What the hell does that bastard want with my friend and his family? I can only be sure that when our paths cross, he will get more than a stern word from me. I only wonder how he plans to answer my questions when my hands are gripped tightly around his throat. Otto has done more damage to my reputation than I care to remember. I have no doubts that should he find out I've made it out of the Covenant estate, he'll stop at nothing to foil my attempts at uncovering the mysteries that seem to be plaguing this family and my dear friend. Dearest mother, all is not lost here at the Covenant estate. Joseph, my husband, who once charmed me with his goodwill and smile, now seems distant and reclusive. I realize that when we met there are those imperfections one must look past, and that your heart helps you to forgive. However, Joseph's strange obsession keeps him in the library at all hours of the night. Seldom are we spending time together, and even more rarely does he want to exercise his husbandly rights towards me. I'm beginning to feel inadequate, especially when he talks of his desire for children. Prancing around the estate, what am I to do? I bide most of my time in the greenhouse, reminiscing of my sweet youth and the rich and gallant Peter Roacana, who would wait patiently on me and shower with me expensive gifts, like my beloved pearl necklace. Things could have been different had I kept the social path. Instead, I feel like I'm the fool for getting involved with Joseph Covenant. His prime moments are being spent on his library with books, twice as old as me. Apparently my visage can't garner his attention. What dear advice would you give me, dearest mother? I'll be waiting for your response. I hope that this letter finds you and Father well. Tell Father not to worry about his little Robin, that I've left the nest, but shall never leave his heart. With love, Eveline. Okay, doesn't appear there is a map for this game, so fans made one online. Okay, cool. So there's a fan-made map. Got it. I don't think we're going to need a map. I was just curious because they keep telling me where locations are and thought maybe there's a map. Quite alright, though. Considering the last game we played had like one of the worst maps. So, no map at all might be better than a bad map. It is truly a pity, this is Joseph's letter, it's truly a pity that my dear wife Eveline passed away birthing Lisbeth. She would have loved to see them all grow. I cannot help but think that she would have been able to tame this wild streak that they all exhibit lately. A mother is a soothing influence. I, unfortunately, cannot offer them this solace. I wish I could understand what brought on this recent behavior. I have received a letter today from Ambrose's boarding school. He has been expelled. I don't know what to do with that boy. But the behavior of the children is so appalling, I have no choice but to bring them home. Perhaps I can find a tutor. I hope being under the watchful eye will calm their spirits. The last 6 weeks have been terrible. The tutor was a complete disaster. In fact, the poor man just packed his bags and left in the night. Any form of discipline is hopeless with Ambrose. It almost seems completely lost on the others. The only thing I have been able to do is play to their interests. I have noticed that each child has their own avid curiosity. Strange to see it manifest at such an early stage. But who am I to discourage the moment of peace I can find with them? I now understand why the children are behaving wildly. Jeremiah came to me frightened and crying. Several years ago, the children broke into my library and procured one of my research books without my knowledge. But how was I to know a 12-year-old boy would take interest into the dusty tomes? I do not know what passage they read, but I suspect this has led to the current predicament concerning their behaviors and eccentricities. Jeremiah says they woke the spirits of the island. Hopefully I can determine what the children have done. Perhaps there is a solution. I have pored over the volumes of research, and I am no closer to understanding what Jeremiah and the children may have conjured. None of the incantations in the books would have caused this to happen. Calling a demon or insulting spirits should not have such a long-lasting, disturbing effect. I even traveled to the stones. Nothing there gave me clues to what happened. Perhaps if they had only told me at the time, I would have had more insight. Now any clues would be long gone. I have determined the stones are some sort of focus. Perhaps there is a reason so many people have been attracted and repulsed by this land. It seems that my own fascination, standing stones, has wrought its corruption upon my children. There you go. Joseph's the dad of Lisbeth. Apparently, he was oblivious to his wife having second thoughts about their marriage. But somehow they gave birth to all these children. Forgive me for a second, I'm just going to close the blinds because the sun's getting in my eyes. There we go. I like when I could have natural light streaming, but this is just not working. Alright. Save this. Let's go to East Wing. Oh no. This is where we died before, right? And make sure you aim for the head. The library? What are you looking at?
Where is it?
Where's what?
I know it is around here someplace. Ah, here it is.
Please tell me you didn't just find like the Necronomicon or something. Caffeine Terry, how are you? Welcome. How goes it? So the book is up there. Thank you for leaving it for us. What's good, Terry? Off work tonight? Yeah, I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're off work. What do you think of the new Crosses album? I don't think I've had a chance to tell you or ask you. I think it's pretty good. Well, we can't save over? Well, we can't save over this for whatever reason. I guess the Q means it's a quick save. Reddish leaves swirl in the wind, like lost souls in search of rest. Like an open sketchbook focused on my dreams, the land is forever pictured as a comforting autumn dusk, replete with a golden sky, with crackling river water and bubbling marshes that dot the land. It feels like a romantic artist's canvas. Oh, I've not listened to it yet. Forgot it's out. Thanks for reminding me. I thought it was pretty good. There's some good songs on there. Do I like it as much as their first album in 2014? Verdict's still out there. I gotta listen to it more, but definitely listen to it. I think you'd like it. For those of you wondering, Crosses is Chino Marino's side project. Chino Marino, the lead singer of Deftones. He also has another project called Team Sleep, but they haven't put out anything in a long time, so. Upon further investigation, I have sensed horrendous visions of a gnarled doom, decorated as a picturesque facade in this endless autumn dusk. Spiny trees root deep into the foul earth, licking the ground dry of all that is good. Carcasses populate the brush, their putrid remains swallowed whole by the land. And corners of this malevolent area are teeming with vicious, ungodly prey, all whilst the grass stretches over the land, twisting together the veins of pulsating sinew, as if the ground were alive, keen of the inhabitants that parade on its back. Beady black, soulless eyes flash across the air. Tiny, quick-winged bats streak through the bright sky, flying razors, waiting for the perfect moment to descend. As they swoop by, I see sharp, bloody teeth, a wicked, demonic smile. From the darting blurs, I hear an ominous whistling that chills my soul. They own the skies here, wraith-like hooded minions, overseers without heart or soul. Patrol this land, Slash and stitch techniques. Slash and stitch techniques permeate their faces, and arms patched together like cheap quilts using the skin from the bodies of rank corpses. They gather and live like packs of rabid wolves investigating fights for supremacy. These abominations thirst for my destruction. They are mostly clustered around footpaths that seem to traverse upwards along a cliffside. Their alternate groups are planted among watering holes and the hollowed trees. Further down the path is as if the shadows are swallowing the surrounding whole, without a penchant of logic or drop of meaning. It is as if the only reason for this actually lies in the darkness itself, like royalty that rules the black void, entombed in the night infinite. It is she, the eternal mistress of shadows. Aaron. I think Aaron is the character that Clive Barker voices in the game. Could be wrong. That Team Sleep album is amazing. Shame they didn't do more. The live album from 2015 is stunning. I'm going to have to listen to the live album from 2015. I really liked the original album that they put out.
Jammed.
I haven't seen Deftones live since 2003. It would be cool to see Crosses or Team Sleep perform. Getting to be a little easy to get stuck here against walls.
The great hall of paintings. There is the truth. Image becomes reality. He will rise again. The ritual continues through our blood.
Ritual continues through the blood. So there's the whole family with Jervadiah, Lisbeth. This is the guy we just saw. I'm assuming this is Lisbeth. And the other two, this is the guy whose book I think we just read, maybe? What's going on here? Okay. Saw them once in 2006 when SNW came out. Would love to see them again, though I'm not overly fond of the newer albums. I don't mind the newer albums. I don't think they're as good as some of the older ones. Which is the one that had like the Korean title? No Kani, I forget it. Came out probably in 2012 or so. That's the last one I thought was great. Yeah, Yokon something. Yeah, it had like a Korean title to it. I thought that one was amazing. That album. It was a good one. Guess we're heading in the right direction. We keep running into him. They came out of this store. Oh great, a whole bunch just dropped from the ceiling. Ah. Wasting so much ammo, we're better off using magic. I think you could level up your magic too in this game, make it stronger. Stand still so I could shoot you to death. Okay, so I'm hearing that door open. Who did they kill? Who did they devour? Another maid.
Jammed.
Let's see what's up here. Get another book. Lots of reading in this game.
Won't budge. Jammed.
So everything's jammed, won't budge. I'm assuming we're in the east wing now. So we just have to find the garden key. Oh my god, that's a rocking horse. I was about to shoot it. I was like, what the heck is that? There's something in here, though. I hear it growling. Man, the reading never ends in this game. That's cool. You guys don't mind me reading everything. Is this something? No. Let's read Aaron's letter. Jeremiah, I'm writing to you about Bethany. She has become obsessed with Father's books since you left for the war. She's increasingly paranoid and secretive. She locks herself in the sunroom or disappears on horseback. I know she is corresponding with a number of outsiders. I fear she is making family business known to these strangers. I doubt we want her bringing unneeded attention to the family. You know she is the last person we want near those stones? How could you have left us? I can feel the fingers of this curse reaching out to us. Don't think you can escape. You know you have to come back. Damn it, Jeremiah. You have doomed us all, and you are a coward for leaving us. Can you hear the whispers, Jeremiah? Even another continent isn't far enough. Remember, I tried to go as well. I still heard them. Even in Asian dens and German gutters. I figured it out. It's inside. Won't be long before you cross the threshold, brother. Aaron. I'm liking it so far. I mean, we've only literally just started it. We're like half an hour, 45 minutes in, even though I streamed for like over an hour. We died a couple of times, but I'm getting used to it, and the lore is plentiful, obviously. It was created by Clive Barker, master writer of horror. So, yeah, so far it's pretty cool. We'll see as we get deeper into it. Lisbeth bit me today. I cannot understand what has gotten into her lately. She used to be a graceful, proper little girl. She even licked her lips afterwards. I believe I should leave this place. Mary Turner. Played some of it as a kid, but don't remember at all. This is my first playthrough. Vertiginous and Camelio played it before. I did watch their playthroughs.
Jammed.
I would have played it for Halloween last year, but I know Camellia was playing it, so I played Sanitarium instead, which she ended up playing this year. Yeah, so far it's really creepy. It's got a good pacing to it. A lot of reading, but I'm assuming we're getting the lore now, and it'll trickle off later. Some interesting statues. The Mercury? I know we're supposed to find a key. I really don't have any direction here, but you know what? It's good enough to where we could just wander and kill things. As long as they don't respawn, I'll be happy. Who's to say they won't, though? We're in a chapel. That. we do this again. There. Does this give us anything? No, it doesn't. Have to shoot it down. That's what it was. Gained an amplifier. But that amplifies our magic. Does it do it automatically? Amplifier stone. This strange crystalline stone seems to be a source of finite power that may be used to increase the power and effectiveness of my spellcasting. I must keep my eyes peeled and ears open for its pinkish blue and low hum. Okay. How does it get used? Still getting used to controls, that's the thing here. Spellfire, spell select. If you use inventory, will work. And use it on the ectoplasm. Can I? Alright, we'll just keep it for now. I'm probably gonna have to read the manual or look into some way of doing this. I really like the exploration here. This mansion, or whatever we're in, castle. Pretty vast. Don't forget we have the viewer's choice poll. Please vote for next game. Gotta figure out what we're playing after this, and voting now will be helpful because it'll give me a chance to set everything up. Create some artwork. I think we need to go upstairs.
Stuck.
And I'm trying to find the entrance to this house to do so. Yeah, Sam and Max is on there. Basically anything, it's been a while since we voted on a poll, but anything that's got 2 votes or more, this is like a second chance voting for it. And we came through here. Still a little
Stuck.
confused. Oh. Oh my goodness, we're dead, are we? So the lights went out and we just died. Great. Let's heal. Let's save. Wow, okay. Man, this spell is completely useless. I can't aim with it. We gotta go that way, so I just backtracked into safety, but still. Jeez.
Jammed.
Jammed. Why are there no lights here? I need to find my way through. Only bloody footprints, right? Let's follow them. They're probably my own. But where to? We're not locked in here. The manor definitely gets confusing to navigate. Yeah. I mean, it's fun to explore it, but I think now we're just backtracking, or trying to, and we're not able to go the way we came in. Because I would think there's like a door at the end of this dark hallway, but I'm not finding it. I don't think that's where we want to be. Not in that room. Yeah. That's not the way to go, that's for sure. This just brings us back to the chapel, but... Trying to find the room that the maid is in so we get the key to the gardens, but... I think we went away we weren't supposed to go, and now we're kind of trapped, I think. Hopefully not. So the door to the right here opens. Takes us to a bedroom.
Stuck.
And then this, the light is out. Figured maybe that would turn on the lights. Is the door? Yes, it is. Found it. I think we're trying to get outside.
Oh.
That gun out. Alright, these weapons are not as good as they should be. I know it's the beginning of the game, we'll get stronger weapons, but... kinda suck. Hate to say it. At least for now. Yeah, they do have small hitboxes, I've noticed that. That's ridiculous. I keep aiming for their heads, but...
Won't budge.
And then I always seem to back up into one.
Jammed.
Used to give you room to run away from them. It's like I try to shoot their legs, but I'm like shooting between their legs. Like completely missing them. Been kind with the health at least. At least for now. Another stone. Oh snap, that just fell on us? Wow.
I need a key.
The Widow's Watch. We don't have a key for the Widow's Watch.
What is that?
That does not sound good. What the heck is that? Where did it go? We get it? I can't tell.
Stuck.
The door will not open. There's a door here, I think. Nope.
Stuck.
Yep, that does not open either.
Jammed.
Stuck, jammed, everything.
Won't budge.
Yeah, that did look like a weird Cthulhu-looking creature. I didn't get a good look at it though, because it's so dark. Let's fix that. So we came in through where? Through here? What's this door? This is the one that we need the key for, so we can't go in here.
Locked.
I need to get to the east wing. Right? That's still our objective. Enter the gardens through the kitchen, get the key from the maid in Otto Kesslinger's room. So we gotta go upstairs, I think. Otto's room is upstairs. This isn't bad for an Unreal Engine game. I should
Jammed.
try the updated textures that someone made. I think they're mostly going to make the outside look better when you're looking through the window. But it matters, but... Oh god, I'm back in the darkness. Yeah, it does look pretty good, right? I got the widescreen patch, which was easy to install, and then I even added subtitles. They're hard to read, they're small, but at least they're subtitles now. Thanks to a modder.
Jammed.
Yeah, see, I don't understand. How did we get here? If this keeps leading us to the church, how did we end up here to begin with? I also need to figure out how to apply these boosts for our magic, because that's pretty much sucks right now, this magic. It can't even aim correctly and with it, so... This game pretty much works outside of the box. Am I missing something? Door? Secret door? Something? Something in the darkness I'm missing, right? One in there. So we can see through here. There's no other door in that hallway, I think. I remember coming through here at one point. There was no wind blowing.
I need a key.
Yeah, we don't have that key. I think so. I think there was only one room in there, right? Let's see. Yeah, we were in here. Where we found her dead. Maybe we didn't go through here. Oh, look at that. Thank you, Vert. Tiginus, you were right. We did not come in through this room. This is the room with the door that doesn't open.
Stuck.
Freaking bloody footprints everywhere. Thanks, Vert. We made it. Figured it out.
Stuck.
One of these doors has to open. Come on. I thought I saw them all, but apparently there was a door that we didn't follow through on because, you know, the Howlers were attacking the maid and we backed out of there to fight them. Check that out.
Stuck. Jammed.
Oh my god, we ended up in the world in the painting, didn't we? Look at this. Am I even supposed to be here? Probably not. I don't think we have a way out. Okay. Good time to read, right? Ornerius's history. Some connections are made to be discovered, while others should remain unseen. Some lands are best never spoken, as the hell lies in between. The words ring in the mind like a dream with irony not lost. For Ornerius is simply that, the dream city of forgotten souls, governed by none but watched by many. But a sky that bleeds crimson is the only uncharted realm this scholar has witnessed. For the single time I attempted to graph the land, it seemed to belittle me by changing shape. I will now watch over this tower until the entrance can be sealed. Otto Kessinger. So that was his bedroom we went through. This is where we're supposed to be. Good job. We found it. We did it. The power really is here. I can feel it grow as the family shrinks. 10 little, 7 little, 5 little Indians. So it's sad that I spilled the Covenant blood prior to my arrival. Ah! It was a trifle beneath me, but arriving without cause nor invitation at the king's throne simply would not do. Insignificant father she was, but Patrick Galloway. He doesn't like us, this guy, we know that. Patrick made that affirmative. How is it I did not foresee his arrival? Still strange to me that Jeremiah's affection for the Irishman did not waver with time. Even after the wonderful night at Casbell. I await his arrival. Otto Kessinger. Alright, Otto. We're here for you. We found where we needed to go, at least. Oh! Am I out of bullets? Because that would suck. You gotta be really close to them for this spell to even be worth anything. And there are some weird Cthulhu monsters. Ugh. See if we can pick up some bullets or something. I don't know what this is. Not good at all, right? We gained a health vial. I don't think we're meant to fight him. I think we're meant to run. Ah, get in there. Can we get in there? Come on, buddy. You gotta jump higher than this. There you go. We weren't meant to fight him, were we? Oh god, there's just more of them. No way out. It has no effect on them. And there's no door in here, so... He's no basketball player. Yes, white man can't jump. Definition of it. Thought we quick saved it after this part. Kessinger's note? Yeah, alright, we read that. We read this. Enter the gardens through the kitchen, get the key from the maid in Arnold Kessinger's room, find a way out of Honorius. So I don't think... We have 2 amplifiers, so that's how you use it. Got it. Okay. So now we know how to use the amplifier. Ectoplasm has been amplified. Please tell me it's better than it was before. Should I amplify it again? We got no other weapon. No bullets. Let's do it. No! Stupid me. I forgot that guy pops up and gets in our way. Up here. I think now we can actually hit him. The magic. Not doing anything though. I think the idea is just to get out of here. Spells are quite weak at the start, aren't they? Yes, they are. Like, I even made this one stronger. Can't do anything against them. How do we get out of here? Wow. I don't think I'm supposed to go down there. There's some loose stones on the wall, as you can see on the left side there, but... I'm not even going to amplify this magic. It's useless against them. Is this open? No, it doesn't. Let's pretend to read this again. So much to read here. Spoke with a maid about Lisbeth, the sibling's mother. Eveline apparently died while giving birth to her, and her housekeeper filled the void of her maternal absence. She said Lisbeth was a very beautiful girl with a short, violent fuse who passed away from a wasting disease. I take note of the irony of someone who was so beautiful dying of such a heinous disease that calls for the destruction of their vanity. The maid said that the groundskeeper believes to have seen Lisbeth alive. Having seen Lisbeth with my own eyes, I can only believe this maid's frightful testimony. I'll go down to the kitchen and try to find my way out to the gardens anyway. Yeah, we already did that. We have to find a way out of Oneris. We're trapped here by Otto. Whatever his name is. Have a look around. Yeah, I think the way out is down here still. But I'm not understanding. See how those blocks are kind of missing? I wonder if that's where we need to go. Like, there's something behind there. Alright. But every time we go there, they do show up. The Cthulhuings, as we'll call them. The little Cthulhu guys. And I fell. Okay. No, that... what? Onarius. That's where I want to be. Yes, I'm sure. There's no way out of this room. Let's have a look. It's not really a room, it's a realm. Gotta remember that. The realm. How to get out. I would assume you go downstairs and then you break through that wall. However, doesn't seem to work that way. Here, this has a Q&A. Something about where we're at. Investigating the mansion. Day 2, guest bedroom, North Wing Tower. Oh, Lord. Onarius. If anybody knows, I'll take a hint. Onarius, there is nothing about Onarius in this playthrough. Walkthrough. Well, let's run around a little bit more and maybe we won't be stuck. I don't see any other way out of here. Read everything we haven't read. I just read Eveline's death. The Skyer has no effect on them. I didn't even grab the health item. Great. Hold on. There's another staircase here. I did not see that before.
I'll show you real magic.
Okay, boss battle, right? How am I supposed to fight this guy? Damn, that's loud. It's incredibly loud. The Cthulhu-looking guys are still here too. Oh, I get that. Not too loud on your end, good. Good thing I have a limiter. Hey Alex, how are you? I'm doing good. We just started this new game today. Pretty awesome. I all know Clive Barker. Most of us do. Hellraiser, of course. Can't go wrong with Barker, indeed. This isn't really a boss battle. I think we need to find our way over there. Somehow. Keep walking. Look at this. Tibetan war cannon. What does the Tibetan war cannon do? To kill our Cthulhu-looking friends? Now we have a weapon. Where are they? Heal. Just installed this, went to buy it on GOG, but seems I already owned it. That's good. I have too many games, I don't even know what I own to have anymore. Yeah, I feel the same way too. The other day I was gonna buy something and then I realized, oh wait, I got this for free from Amazon Prime. Okay, don't die. See if this weapon helps. It's not really doing any damage, but... Okay. I believe Barker had another game based on his ratings. Yes, he had Jericho. Which... Was Jericho based on the TV series? I doubt it, right? Let's click on these so they mark as red. The game is not as good as this one. Alright, now we know where we need to go. Stuck on the enemy. I'm not even going to bother fighting with them because they can't do any damage. You want to pick this up, though. Won't let us use our gun, or we're out of ammo. I think we're out of ammo. Get in there. Or they attack. Can't fall in, can you? I don't think so. What I've seen of the game is like a military style fight gods. Okay, so maybe the TV show had nothing to do with it. Which would make sense since it was on CBS and probably was not very good since none of the shows on CBS were really good. Except for Amazing Race. Probably a good one. They were going to make a sequel to Jericho as well, but that never happened. This never got a sequel because it never sold. It would have been nice to have seen that. So we got health. It's a pretty cool realm we're in. Wish we could find a way out of it.
I'll show you real magic.
Hey Mitral, how are you? Welcome. For our first stream of Clive Barker's The Undying. No! Oh well, we got kicked off. I'm good, I'm good. Were you able to fix Revenant so that it worked better? From what I saw from your stream this morning, it seems to have been that way. Okay, so all I know is we need to go into the sarcophagus, coffin, whatever you want to call it. I don't know. Call it a tomb. We can actually make ourselves fall in. There we don't go. What if I just crawl? There we go. Working better than first day, yes. Awesome. Yeah, looked pretty good on stream this morning. No more jank. This game is pretty good. I'm learning it.
I'll show you real magic.
There's a lot to read in this game. A lot of writings. It's solid. It's a shame it didn't sell. Could have been a franchise in itself. Alright. So the war cannon still does not... No. So the war cannon still can't hurt them. Do I fall through here? Let's find out. That's what we had to do. Now look where we are. He's got the key. Perfect. we figured that out. I was like, what the heck? We're in this realm. How do we get out of here? We have this weapon now. Which is good, because we don't have any more bullets. For the time being. Alright, now we could damage them. Got him. This doesn't use any ammo, so should have ported it over to PS2 and Xbox. Yeah, they probably would have done that had it not tanked. Didn't really make any money. That was the problem with the game. Are they spawning on purpose, or is it because I'm stuck in this room?
Stuck.
Alright, that's one more we got. Gotta kind of wait for this thing to reload, too. Oh, they're gonna keep coming after me. Could be the last one, I hope. Nope. We have another one. Finally, I think that's it.
Jammed.
Nope. Through here. Got it. This is Unreal Engine 1, so it probably would have looked good on both. Well, especially on the PS2. It would have looked pretty good for its time. Locking the door. It says limited range too. What the heck? I gotta be standing next to them in order to fire it. We're out of health.
Stuck. Stuck.
Nice.
Stuck.
We've been in this room. Nothing there.
Jammed.
Jammed. Okay, that's the door that's jammed as opposed to the door that's stuck.
Jammed.
That one's jammed too. We've been through there. We have to make a right.
Stuck.
Stuck. Came through that fireplace. How we got out of there? Come on. Gotta be a way out of here. This way. Yep. Okay, you hold down the button, and then it fires further.
Stuck.
There he is. Where is he?
Stuck.
Hurt myself. I didn't think I could do that. Fell through. They're trying to keep us from reaching the kitchen. Which leads us to the garden where we want to go. Wow, this is out of control now. Where's it gonna put us? Out here. Okay, fine. Ignore him. Just keep running. Don't ignore him. You gotta kill each and every one or you're dead. Game's like, oh hey, you have a weapon now. Good luck. Pretty much. Still pretty awesome. I like this this difficulty. I won't complain about it. Oh no, we're back here. I don't want to go that way. I'm gonna go this way.
Won't budge.
And don't forget to vote. The second chance poll up for next game.
Won't budge. Jammed.
Okay, so we're supposed to go up the stairs, I guess? But we came down the stairs. We came through this room, went here. This is jammed.
Won't budge.
Or it won't budge. Coming down this way.
Won't budge.
Nothing's budging. I think we're going the wrong way. There's no way out of here. I like how it, like, wiggles its tongue. It's this way.
Stuck.
Okay. Every death's a brutal death in this game. One of the features of it. Oh, put us back here. Wait, hold on. Isn't there... No, there isn't. I gotta start from here no matter what. From that angle, the death animation was hilarious. Yeah, you just see him, like, he's flailing his hands. Wow. Yeah, good luck indeed. Here's the weapon. Keep moving. Keep moving. Here. How did I not see that door last time? This is where we died once. They all spawn here. I don't think the idea is to kill everyone. I think it's just to get out of here.
Budge.
What do you mean it won't open? Can't be serious. Basically telling me I have to kill them all?
Stuck.
The garden key. We need to go back. We need to go back to the kitchen to get to the garden.
Won't budge.
Good job. We got no health. I don't know if they're respawning or if there's a set number of them, but they're a pain in the neck.
Won't budge.
Like, what do I have to do to get into this door? This door. How about this one? There we go. Okay, if we have to do this again, at least we know which way we're going.
Won't budge.
Oh, health. Change items. Health. You got 4. Use it.
Won't budge. Won't budge.
This one. Come on. Get through. Oh, Lord. Let's do a quick save so we know we've made it through there. Alright, we got this. It's another area. We're getting closer to where the kitchen is, I think. Some of these you have to absolutely get past. They're in your way. Look at all this. What is this? What do we got here? What's this 2 discs? Gained an ether trap. I'll figure out what that is later.
Won't budge.
Let's go this way. So many of them indeed, yeah.
Jab.
I know it's trying to guide me to where I need to go, but it'd be nice if we actually found the kitchen by now. You. I want that. Why can't you give it to me? He doesn't want me to have it. Alright. Keep going. Oh no. What the heck is gonna happen next?
Won't budge.
trapped in here? Come on. Oh, now it's open. Wow. This is endless. All to get back to the kitchen so we go out to the garden. Okay, we'll do this. Make sure we don't have anything to read. Ether traps. According to legend, ether traps have the ability to tap into another ethereal plane of existence, and in doing so, the traps themselves become black holes in which spirits can be whisked away and temporarily trapped in another dimension. And while I'm certain that these magical weapons were not meant for our eyes, I am always humbled when my course of studies proves truth to legend. Maybe we're supposed to use these in that hallway. It'll just suck up all the enemies and put them in a black hole. I read all these. I have heard of this weapon only in story. Created in Forge of Gold. It is a mystical weapon of Tibetan folklore that was lost in a mountainous area during a great battle. They called it the war cannon. Rumor has it that the person that holds this weapon must be of pure heart for it to function correctly. It seems to be able to discharge some sort of cold sphere out of it. I wonder if it can slow down these bastard creatures. Yeah, I think it can. We have been using it. Alright, so this is the calm before the storm right here. The ether traps. We're gonna have to use them.
Need a key.
Aaron's room key. Okay. He's gonna play with us because he doesn't want us to get that item. Now we're trapped. What did it say? The ether trap would not fit? Come on, get sucked into the ether trap. They're not oh my goodness. This ether trap did not work at all. We just gotta kill each and every one of them. Okay, so the ether trap, forget it. It works only on regular enemies, not these guys. Did nothing. It's supposed to be a portal to another dimension, but it did absolutely nothing. As far as I could see. Threw us into that fire. I think the only way out is to kill them all. This is where we get stuck. Probably need to defeat them all in order to get through here. Is that it? I think that's it. We did it. They're snipers for real. Through the mirror. Found the secret. I did not think of going through the mirror. Should have done that. Look at this. How cool is that? If I went that way, I probably didn't need to fight him. The heck are we now? You can do that? You just light things on fire with your finger? You have a good clip with that mirror? Nice. Okay. New journal entry. Did we gain some power? I hope so. Dispel magic. We got a new magic thing. I'm fairly certain this can stop or affect any of the magic I may encounter. I might try this spell on an obstacle of a smaller magnitude, lest it fail in my most dire time. Okay, so we need to use that on the door. There we go. Maybe that magic door. With the looking glass. Easy peasy, right? Boom. We got this. Okay, which way to...
Need a key.
Which way to the kitchen?
Won't budge.
Stuck.
Stuck. Won't budge. Stuck.
Locked.
Locked. You need the servant's key for that. We have the garden key. That's about it.
Locked.
A workroom key?
Won't budge.
Oh, what's this? Is this like a dumbwaiter? Okay, look at that. And we're back in the kitchen. Fantastic. Oh my goodness. I kind of wish I had my revolver still. How dare you call that thing down? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, we could kill him with this. Okay. So we'll just keep using this. Go back to her health. We're gonna need it. Where she died. This is the door to the garden. Into the garden we go.
Won't budge.
Stuck.
Oh. Gardener.
What can you tell me about Lisbeth?
I've seen her. I've seen poor Elizabeth on the heather.
When?
I was coming back to the manor one evening, and I saw a silhouette perched atop a hill. At first, I thought it was a banshee, but I caught a glimpse of her face by the family mausoleum. It was Lisbeth, poor dear.
Family mausoleum?
It's to the west of the main house, through the trees.
Is that near the standing stones by chance?
Standing stones, you have no need to go out there. There's nothing but bad luck and suffering for all who visited that island. I'll unlock the gate to the outer grounds, but I assure you that venturing out to the standing stones will lead to no good.
New journal entry. What do we got? Finally spoke with the servant. The maid had seen Lisbeth. He is convinced he saw her perched on a hill watching him. West of the manor, family mausoleum seems to be the first place to investigate. Okay, that's where we're heading. Do a real save here. A quick save. Save it here. This game is pretty badass so far. Just got to get the hang of it. Should have played it a little more before I started streaming it, but
Won't budge.
he's telling me to go up here. Oh, look! Is that a map? Holy crap, where are we? This isn't where we came out of. Definitely a mausoleum. I'll say it looks like one.
You're more of a mule than a man.
Lisbeth, I guess. Looks way better than Unreal Engine 5, I'll tell you that. Runs better, too. And look at that realistic skybox. The goal is to get inside this place. They actually have a high quality texture patch you could add to this, but I didn't download it. 'Cause I wanted to experience the game as it was intended to. Was hoping it wouldn't break the game or anything. So I just left it as is. Bullets. Get them. Get the bullets. Get the bullets, brother. There you go.
Stuck. Stuck.
There, we need that. I need to stop using that on this arrow magic. This arrow magic kind of sucks. I gotta save it for better magic. This isn't too bad, this weapon. Is this working, or is it not? More magic. Maybe I was confusing it with another game, can't remember. I thought I remembered something about the texture pack breaking again. Yeah, that's... I feel like texture packs are what they are, but due to file size, they may not do anything good for the game. Like, they introduce bugs sometimes. This one just does not open. Wow, eaten alive. Okay. Try it again.
Stuck.
So you get the magic. What is the magic, by the way? What does it do? Invoke. It's not invoking anything. Not yet, at least. Yeah, the key is, I think, not to fight him in there, because it's close quarters, but to fight him out here. Work, good work. Where'd he go? Come on, you got him. Bingo. This is not gonna open no matter what, right? Obsessed with this. No, okay. Hell with that.
Stuck.
That's stuck. There's 2 health items there too. Oh, this one opened. Look at this. Or the weaker variety. This poor man. Woman. Whoever it is. I can barely identify him. Bats look cool. Game's pretty wicked. We have skelly men coming after us. Ah, mausoleum. I see dead people behind walls. Get the health. Any of these open? Save it before we just dive down even further. We got them both, I hope. Nope. Now we got him. The coffin, nothing in it. This is where we came in. Okay. Raiders. Braxton. Welcome, Undying. Braxton, Mr. Wise, how are you? How did Miss 4 go? We started Clive Barker's The Undying today. Welcome to the channel. Still getting the hang of this, but we're doing a lot better now. Hello, Undying. It was rough, but we finished that part. Good. That was the monkey part, right? Garrett, how are you? Welcome, everyone. Shout out to Braxton. Yeah, so we beat a really janky survival horror game called Curse: The Eye of Isis last time. And today we started this wonderful game that was written by Clive Barker. He also voice acts one of the characters in the games. See what clip we get. Fine-tuning my monkey. Yep. Gonna show a clip? Yeah, there we go. Good night. Be right back.
But maybe it's just too much influence from being on the stream team. That's it.
Interesting that someone made a clip of that.
So that's the old artwork. Old card.
I don't know. Someone must have made it a clip at some point.
New artwork.
Maybe to see the difference in artwork? It's a strange clip to be playing. You were showing how the god cards they changed. Yeah. Oh no! We're in the water. Can we swim in this game? Yes, we can. Alright, get out of the water. This game is pretty good. Pretty good. I don't know if we're really, like, supposed to swim here, or what am I supposed to do? I'm not able to control this. Is a way out of here, I hope. I think we're meant to be in the water? Yeah, that's the way out. I cannot swim. Holy cow. I'm trying to swim out. I could turn around. The current keeps crashing us in. I think at this point we might as well drown and restart. From the last save. I have no understanding why he can't get out of the water. There you go. I had my name on the release for Good Night for a year and a half, and it came out and sucked. Oh man. Promising game, right? And then that just didn't live up to its expectations. What is that? I need to use the gun to get that down. Yeah, so if you haven't voted yet, we're doing a poll for the next game. Feel free to vote. There's only 4 games on there. It's a second chance poll. These games have been on the polls before. But we will play one of them. Can't get that down. That is something we need, right? I think we need to get up on the edge here and just kind of walk over. How do we do that? Throwing at me. They're skeletons. Rock throwing skeletons. We have no health block. Perfect. Oh yes, yes, help. Nice. Get out of here. Something tells me we're supposed to sail away in this boat and not worry about everything here. I was gonna try to get that item, but... There you go. Now we're going back to the monastery. Where are we? Game's a little confusing with its locations. I can't bring up that map to see where we are. It said something about monastery. Loaded too quickly. We're looking for Lisbeth. I don't think we're gonna find her and stay alive. Oh, thank you, Jesus. They're really kind here. The health packs. Actually save her. So what's next after Mist 4, if I may ask? I'm assuming Anna's quest finished, right? A little behind. There they are. Tomorrow is Anna's quest. Got it. Oh, no, 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 no. So we're hitting them with ice from this dragon's mouth. And we just got ourselves killed. I got this death scene.
You're not even worth the effort.
The death scenes are really good in this game. As long as you don't die often, they live up to the hype. Because once you start dying often, you're just gonna have to sit through them all the time. You can't bypass them really. Well, you can if you use the key. Spacebar, I think. But... So the story so far in this game, our mentor Jeremiah, that some spookiness is going on. All his siblings are dead and they're coming back to haunt them, I think. He's dying himself. And we're here to kind of find out what's going on. And right now we're looking for Lisbeth, who I believe is his niece, not his sister. That's a little unclear. Or maybe it's his sister, because it was the woman we saw before we got in through the gates. Save that. I'm really enjoying the game, though. It's got a lot of lore to it. Clive Barker wrote a lot of stuff for this game. There's like an offline book for it, too. I don't know. Should have just let them attack those guys. Magic sucks at the beginning of the game, so we can't really use it for anything. I think what we need to do is, like, have them come down from height above and just attack the two men and see if they can kill them for us. How is it? We got time. Wow, one swipe. We'll make it up this hill. This is more like the hills have eyes than the hills are alive with the sound of music here. The enemies have really, really tight hitboxes. Only wishes we had more health. So, what does the invoke spell do? This spell causes creatures I have just killed to be brought back to life in time to join my cause. Okay. You know what? Where did we kill them? They're gone. Their bodies are gone. Wonderful. And we invoked this guy to fight for us. Worth a try. It's a pretty cool spell if that's what it does. Could amplify it too. I didn't kill this guy, so he's not gonna come back to life. Alright. I get it. Next one who attacks us, we'll kill him and bring him back to life. They've seen us. Well, they're doing my job for me. That's good. Good. That was a health pack he dropped. No, bullets. Bullets, bullets, bullets. Health pack right there. Gained a health pack. So we're looking for this woman, Lisbeth. She was atop a hill, he said. No way inside this tower. Or is there?
Locked.
Of course, we need the key. The gate of sorts. Hitbox is ridiculous on these guys. Silver bullets. They're even better.
Won't budge.
Got him.
Won't budge.
Probably not the way we needed to go. See if we could turn these guys into, invoke them. Invoke this guy? Yeah, there we go. Good as dead, but I invoked him. We are playing this on normal, by the way. I don't think the difficulty can be lowered. No, I quick saved after. Load the quick save. There's no way I'm starting from there. There you go. Can I invoke these guys? No, they're dead. They're gone. Use an ether trap. Man. It is so hard we... Holy cow, this game. Game's getting tough. So delightful at the beginning. We couldn't figure out those Cthulhu-looking guys, and because of that, we ended up using all our health. Otherwise, we would have had a lot more health here. Things would have been better. We'll get there. And no. Lotus here. There you go. At least we invoked one of them. Come with me. Hope he stays alive until they actually kill him. He just doesn't drop dead because the magic wears off. Come on. My own army of preachers coming after him. Invoke. Nice. Invoke this one too, why don't you? Can't invoke them. We got too many. Let's go.
Need a key.
Go find that key. Oh, okay. They only last a certain amount of time. Too bad. Thought they would have stayed with me even longer. They're gone. Worked out well with them, though. Is this a horse? What is this? It's a donkey. A tomb. This guy's been dead forever, yet the donkey's just been staring here for nothing. Come on. Can't ride him. Ingredients. I can only hope that someone will find these scribings of mine. Someone who can continue my quest, for I may not be long of this for this earth. I seek a magical talisman, as evil weapon known as the Sight of the Self. I fear that this weapon has fallen into wrong hands, and so I have undertaken a quest to find the site, before it was taken from the ancient monastery. You see, hard as it may be to believe, this is a way to travel back to the days when the monastery was populated with the wise monks who first found the Sight of the Self. These monks were versed in the ways of magic, and they had a portal that would allow them to travel across distant lands. Instantaneously across distant times as well. I know not exactly where the portal is, but I do know that these items were required to open it. A golden medallion in the shape of the sun, potion made of primarily of mercury, and finally an ancient scroll on which the incantations to open the portal was written. I myself have found the medallion and hidden it nearby, but the other two components elude me yet. I wonder if the scroll was what we found on top of that building before we took the rowboat. And now it appears I will never have a chance to find them. I have broken my leg, and I fear that these strange dog beasts that roam this land can sense my weakness. They come closer with each passing sun. I fear they will soon attack. May fate be my armor. Brother Jonathan McMurray. Okay, Jonathan, let's go find your stuff. Save it here. Actually, can we use magic to see what happened to this guy for real? Apparently not. I don't know what the sire is for then. The sire is supposed to look into the past and show us what happened like a few seconds before or something, but apparently it doesn't work well. We have a dragon on our hand that shoots ice. We have found something here. Oh, this isn't going to end well for us. Alright, we should shoot him from afar, but not with this weapon. I think the gun might be best. Not even sure I can invoke him. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. That was dumb. Once he walks into it, it's not going to do anything. Got the tower key, so we can go back to the tower and open that up.
Stuck.
No health. Let me see if I can find anything here. Silver bullet ammo. No, I think we want to hold on to that, don't we? Somebody opened the door.
He's reloading.
Am I? Am I really reloading? He killed me. This is after we met the donkey. The dead guy. Got his book. And read his book, right? So... let's try this again. This would be a good game to have a death counter for. We've died a lot. We need to pick up the key and then we need to go in there and then go back to the tower. Go into the tower. The tower is at least where one of the ingredients is. It has to be. The guy said he hit it nearby, so... One down. That's two.
Stuck.
Will not open, and we have the tower key, so why are we hanging out here? Oh, here they are. More enemies. Come on. So they're the ones that came around this side when I was trying to circle the whole place looking for a way in. I can look inside. I can honestly say we got too many bullets.
Won't budge.
We're not meant to go in there. Let's do this. Let's go back to the tower. Take care of this. What's the reload command? Is there a reload command? No reload. Huh. No reload. Okay. So you just use the weapon and then it reloads by itself. Oh well. Get inside. All right. In case more come around. He's out. See what we have inside this tower. Another key. Sun medallion. Okay, so we found one of the items. All that's in here. So you said something about the sun medallion, some kind of staff it sits on top of. Let's look. Collect ingredients for time portal, sun medallion, time incantation, and mercury flask. Find your way into the abandoned farmhouse. Okay, so we need to go into the farmhouse. Playing devil's advocate here. Chest key. Where's there a chest? Can't make him live. Come with me. Trying to think if there was a chest somewhere else up that hill. I hope not. I think we're strictly meant to get into this farmhouse. Oh god. Oh, don't kill the donkey. What did the donkey do to you? Oh, he's too big for me to raise from the dead, isn't he? Up we go. So we're up here, which means there's got to be a way across, right? From here. Like a run and jump kind of deal. Yeah, I know. Poor wolves. That's how you get in. You got left behind, but oh well. Game's freaky. Oh snap. Okay, that does not kill him. Slows him down at least. Jeez. Why does it keep starting me at the beginning of the level? We're like so far ahead here. There we go. Nope.
Madre de Dios! ¡Es el pollo diablo!
Sí, es el pollo diablo. Now I can't get through. We certainly can't go in there with no health. Not with the guys we gotta face in there, so. And our buddy, I'll call him Scrappy. Scrappy doesn't come with us. There we go. Gotta time that right. There they are. They're upstairs. Now you work for me. Let's go. No, I don't want to use the silver bullets. Let's use the regular ammo. Got him. There you go. Yeah, I don't think this is effective against them. Pick him up, pick him up. Well, that's it. We can only have one from that tier. I have no health packs, right? Good job. Now would be a good time for them to throw us a health pack. There we go. Found one.
Need a key.
Ether trap is crap. I don't think it does anything. Guess we need a key to get into. Now for some platforming. Good items. Also an item down there. I think that might be bullets though. That's why we couldn't pick it up. We have way too many bullets. There should be silver bullets here too, right? Shotgun shells. Where's my shotgun? Wait, the guy outside that we killed had a shotgun. Was that a weapon we could have picked up off the floor, or do we need to actually be introduced to a shotgun? No, not something we could have picked out. You already have the shotgun? I do? Where did I get that? I had no idea. Thanks, Vert. I was like, where's the shotgun? We have it. We must have picked it off the dead guy who was outside that we killed, right? Yeah, I got it from the dude you fought there. That's what I thought. I don't remember it saying I picked it up. Interesting. Thank you. That's why I was going back. I figured maybe I'd find it on him. Wherever we off them. Molotov cocktails. Those are always fun. On this side. Cool. So we have the shotgun. I need another ingredient that we don't have. I need to get into that trap door. We don't have a key for the trap. No. No, we don't. We have the chest key, whatever that is. Trying to think where there might have been a chest. Probably up that hill, maybe?
Locked.
Yeah, I get it. We can't go that way. Double-barrel shotgun of potent force. It appears I may choose between firing off individual or double shots, depending on my taste for maximum effectiveness in close quarter combat. Alright. We're missing something. We're missing a key. Well, we have a key to a chest. chest I haven't found yet. Undying, BZ Plasma, how are you? Yeah, we just started playing it, first playthrough. All-time faves? I could imagine. Clive Barker, man, after all. Hope you're having a good weekend. Yeah, it's really good. I want to play Jericho too, even though it sucks, but at least they say it sucks. So, there's a trap door in here. I can't get into it. I have a key, but... Bert, you can't hide from BZ. He'll find you. Smell him from a mile away. Uh-oh. Game is pretty difficult, even in normal for me, because, you know, first playthrough. Not because I suck, but first playthrough. There's a chest somewhere that we need to open. Not here. Pretty sure whatever chest we need to open probably has the key to the trapdoor. Yeah, this game can be difficult, especially every time you get hit. Your view gets knocked around. Yeah, I've been noticing that. That's where it comes in difficult. So what the heck are we supposed to do? Yeah, I think once we get like the right magic hooked up with the right weapon, we should be okay. The Cthulhu Spit. Yeah, those guys, I wasted a lot of health on those guys before I realized I didn't need to suffer at their hands. No other thing in here? Well, alright. Stop with that. Press X to win. An experienced gamer. I can't be as experienced as you, BZ. I'm gonna give it my best shot. It's too bad we can't kill the donkeys and bring them back to life to fight on our side. This thing has a second floor to it. It's just not accessible. Is the HD texture pack any good for this game? Can bring the donkeys back to life. Oh, we can. Try it. Temporarily? Yeah, of course, temporarily. Look at the poor guy. He's like, I'm following you. Lead me. Oh, that's cool. I'll have to clip that. Donkey! Yeah, they can't really run too fast. Cool aspect. Get out of my swamp, donkey. How do we need to get in here? Is that the chest that needs to be opened? So many questions. Not enough answers. All the tough cocktails. Don't drink them. Throw them. Used a bunch of the HD textures. Alright, and they worked out well. Okay. Maybe I'll install the HD textures for next stream. I'm just using the widescreen fix. That's about it. Yeah, I think we need to go over there. Somehow. See if we can run across the top here. Oh, really? I'm using the popular one that everybody uses for the most part, I think. Okay, so we can get across there.
Oh, yeah.
Thanks for the follow. Reached our goal. Thank you. This is where we use the key, I'm hoping. There you go. Use the chest key. Got the trapdoor key. Let's go to the trapdoor. Progress. There's a proper fix for widescreen models too. If your hand isn't showing when you're holding the pistol, then it's cropped. Well, I could see his thumb. That's not the full hand. Trapdoor key. Indeed. Go use that trapdoor key. Get away from me. Get away from me. Not too bad. Okay. I can only keep one of these guys alive because I only have, like, level 2 of this spell. Yeah, this isn't too bad. It'll get me through the game. Going for a ride. Sewer level? We have a sewer level. Max enemies managed to resurrect at once was 5. Okay. They disappeared before I could find any more. I was able to get 3 going, but they're the lower level wolves, so... Sewers and bones level, yep. Oh my god, he ripped his heart out and ate it. That was unexpected. Listen to the bones crunching underfoot. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Sewer maps get a bad rap because they're overdone. Some are not done very well, some are. This looks like it's gonna be fun. Let's walk the bones. Let's crunch the bones. These are the ones that throw rocks at us. Love to be a Foley artist. Do some good things. Use a shotgun. So I can understand how the difficulty makes this game a lot harder. Longer, actually. Only took 1 shot. I love this animation. Just eats your heart out. And then he celebrates that he ate your heart like a predator. Yeah, worst thing about the skeletons is that they aim ahead too, so you can't really dodge them. No, you can't. Skeletons are probably one of the worst enemies in the game. They're slowly becoming that for me. And it seems like the shotgun didn't even do any damage to him. Gotta be in really close for them. I don't think the Molotov cocktail is gonna burn bones. Unless you know how to defeat him. Well, we're gonna have to learn how to defeat him. Shoot their heads off, is that it? Am I right? Indeed. Ooh. Forgot to resurrect them. The other one didn't show up this time. Interesting. No. Damn, they suck. Do not shoot their heads off. I'll learn. Oh, looks like a headshot's really working here. Can't pick this one up. Where did the one I invoked go? Can't invoke him? Yeah, having 28 HP is pretty bad. I'm gonna go with the headshots. We want to fall down there. I don't think we want to fall down there. Please tell me there's no rats in this game. The bats are fine, I can deal with those, but... Critical damage for all enemies, yeah. Regardless of the enemy. Always aim for the head if you can. Headshots. What just hit me? Freaking bat? Bats can attack you? I thought they were just, like, there for ambiance. No scope, 360 headshot for the win. There you go. I guess your Raiders don't want the #1 draft pick after all. You know, they're playing better because they fired the coach. But... they really were happy he went. Raiders of the Lost Draft. There you go. Jeff McDoofus needed to go. He should never be near a football field again. They basically had a intervention with the guy. Am I really supposed to go this way? Basically telling him like, hey, let's change things up a little. Maybe it's to our best advantage. But no. And they fired him. So there you go. Am I supposed to jump from here? Yeah, that's not what we're supposed to do. There's a room in there I can't get into. For whatever reason. Beast form? Okay, do not go that way. You know that. Well, that's what he says in the game. He calls her that, and he's like, you know, she was so beautiful when he told me about her, or when I saw her photo, that I didn't even care about the other guys in the family. You're supposed to be running around upstairs, is that it? I think we need to be running around upstairs. Like here. Possibly. Yeah, they don't let you skip them. I mean, you could at some, like, halfway through it, but still. That would be a good mod to have. Oh, it's getting late. I'm gonna have to finish up this stream. I don't know if we could actually go up there, but how would we do that? Completely lost here. I know there's like something lurking in there. A wolf or something. I can't take the leap of faith here. We're gonna die if we do. Or maybe we can. Once you know this game and are able to promote through it, normal is a bit too easy, but the death animation stopped me from wanting to play on hard. I hear you. That must suck for speed gamers for trying to, like, speedrun this. You can't exit them. Something's up. Something's up, I can hear it. Yeah, you're trying to speedrun and you gotta sit there watching a death animation. They just show up out of nowhere. It's like, I turn around and they're right next to me. There we go, we got two of them. Which, in all Unreal 1 games, basically you can save, load, jump, and fly throughout the level indefinitely. Okay. I think I've seen people do that. Bastard. Did it for one of the fan maps and it was hilarious. So it's about 200 feet high in the air and I made a mistake and splat. Oh god. Ah, we got some health. Yeah, that's pretty much the same thing you could do for, what's that game? A couple of games where you naturally can invoke a cheat to fly through it. Alright, where to? Very easy to lose your way in this game. Right out of nowhere. Just landed right on me. Ambush dead, yep. Did I notice something about the stone? What about the stone? There's several games that have like similar items, I know that. Look at my HUD. Ah, it gives you an extra... I see. It powers up your chance to revive them. Got it. Your magic goes up a level automatically. Thank you for pointing that out. Would not have known. Clever. There you go. There's the third one. Get him, man. What are you guys just standing around for? Okay, so we know that. We can actually overmax our spells, which is pretty cool. Nice. That I will remember. Alright, let's try to get these howlers out of here. Army of howlers. It's like playing Overlord. Be funny if the Raiders salvaged their season now and like go like undefeated the rest of the way or something stupid like that because they have a coach change. Although they have a murderer as their new interim coach. Charged with vehicular homicide. Damn it. Aggros won't... Yeah, they won't aggro each other unless you hit it friendly. Got it. Gonna have to remember that. And not know that either. Yeah, Antonio Pierce got into like some real shitty trouble. There was a whole article in the New York Post about him. Like, the NFL has got to stop letting these murderers and rapists still play for the NFL. I'm trying to get the health. Oh! They bring in dollars, sadly. Unfortunately, they do, but... Whoever thought it needs to be fired. Yeah, exactly. So if you hit your own guy with a bullet, he's pretty much, that's it. Like, he's gonna turn against you and fire at you. Don't shoot your own ally, monster. Yeah, well... We'll remember to do that. I am really trying too hard to use that health pack. Use the boomstick. Got enough shotgun ammo, so... Here comes the other one. This game. Yeah, at this point, we'll just leave that health pack where it is. I'm not gonna try to use it. Alright, we got an army of 3. We could have 4. Don't underestimate how super effective ectoplasm is too. The game is brutal unless you effectively use spells and guns at the same time. Got it. Whoa. Okay. Let's go with the ectoplasm. 4 minions! Falling to pieces anyway, so... There we go. You don't even need to reload while spamming Ecto because Patrick uses... Hold on. Patrick uses his third arm to reload the gun. Stuff here doesn't seem to be undying. A lot of things are undying. Yeah, he seems like he has a third arm, right? Stay down. They undie when Nick uses invoke. That's true. We're gonna try not to waste our time with it too much. Okay. There you go. This isn't a bad spell after all. I also leveled it up to level 3, so what the heck. Might as well use it, right? Where are we going from here? Back here. Always spam Ecto. There you go. Thanks for that tip. Making things so much easier. There's a ladder in there. Staircase. Spiral staircase. We go up it. Yep. Now we'll go down. That's what we wanted. Skeletons. I don't like skeletons. New journal entry. Read it. Late harvest, day of our pertinence. In the year of our Lord 1231 AD, a garrison of brothers was dispatched to this outer island to establish a vigil over the rising of standing stones on the Isle of King's Head. From our monastery, we have kept watch over this site over 200 years. Without a doubt, it is the focus of unnatural power which must be guarded with persistent vigilance. For years, we were content to stand sentinel over this megalithic site, and we bore our burden with honor. Now I must confess great concern over the direction the abbot is guiding our brotherhood. It has been a long time since we have had any communication with Rome. Fierce storms have isolated us on this island and swept away many brave brothers who attempted to make the crossing to the mainland. Isolated from our superiors, the abbot has undertaken an investigation into a predicament, convinced that we are bewitched by agents of supernatural. It has been decided by the abbot that we will exhume the grave that lays betwixt the rings of stones. I fear what we may find. Yeah, it shows you that this game really utilizes spells and guns, something which is absolute must in fan mods. They're brutal as fuck, even with the spells. We'll keep that in mind for sure. Yeah, you gotta use a combination of the right spells and everything. Just glad you don't play this game with crappy mod that I used, where it nerfs a lot of the spells, buffs enemies, and new abilities, and also craps max health packs to 10. That's terrible. It has grown bitterly cold since the day of the dig. Snow frosts our fields and the crops are ruined. Those on the dig describe discovering the withered body of a man clutching an ancient scythe. Though it is sacrilege, the abbot ordered the men to retrieve the weapon for study. The abbot hopes that in understanding the artifact, we may shed light on the strange curse we are experiencing. Spells and guns, Gandalf's got a Glock. There you go. Yeah, that's the one thing I remember hearing is like, if you have the right combination of spells and weapons, you can basically be invincible in this game later in the game. Patrick is basically Gandalf with guns. There you go. One of the scribe's brother, Abras, was overtaken with bloodlust while studying the site. He struck down a number of our brothers. If it hadn't been for the timely intervention of Abbot Constantine, many more would have fallen. The abbot declared that the ill-wrought weapon must be destroyed before its wicked nature infects us all. The ritual requires us to destroy the item and may be more dangerous than the weapon itself. We will walk the border of the shadow to be freed on this cursed weapon, May we be protected from the fiends. I pray we released from this curse, or else may the saints preserve us. Brother William Tufnell. Yeah, there's a weapon and spell in the game that basically turns you into almost God mode. Okay, I hope we find that weapon. We missed a spell, I think. There was like this magic scroll that we couldn't get to on the island before we got here, so... hopefully... something That wasn't important. There's a stairs over there. How'd I get over there? This way? Can't climb that way. Magic scroll, the one... Yeah, it's sitting on top of a cross in the mausoleum. There's something in there. I think we need to go that way. Find out. Speeds up mana regeneration. That's not a spell, thankfully. It's arcane. Oh, okay. That sucks. Collectible bonus upgrades. Got it. Gotta walk across here, right? Now what? Pointless. We go to the other side of this area. Like the amplifiers are bonus collectible upgrades. Got it. Gotcha. Didn't we go this way already? Oh god. There you go. You know, that sucks. The very last time I played this, I almost 100%ed. I missed one amplifier and mana wall. I got 9% clear. That sucks. All that work. Come on, Patrick, jump right. There we go. This day I never 100%ed this game. Maybe next time. Hey, there's always a reason to replay it, if that's the case. Something's going on over there. Anything? Here she is.
Who dares enter my realm uninvited?
I don't think I could even fight her if I wanted to. I think the point, I don't even know what the point of this section is because she's just aiming at us and throwing things at us. Yeah, that sucks, having to go through the whole entire game trying to 100% that you missed one thing and it's 99.9% done. Is this anything? No. Gotta go up this way instead. Wait. Here to here. Yeah, this game's getting a lot easier with the spamming. For sure. Alright, at some point we're gonna have to end the stream. We're gonna do it before we actually fight Lisbeth and revive her. All we have is that sunstone. We're missing 2 other items. Pretty impressed with the scope of this game and like how big it is, each map. I think I've missed. There. Hope those are rocks she's throwing at us and not something else. Maybe I want to go this way instead. Of course. No. It doesn't load the last autosave for whatever reason, the quick save. Be helpful if it did. Okay, next death, we're out. Probably won't be too far from now. We'll raid someone. We'll be back Tuesday night. Probably around 8:30. Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday this week. No Sunday stream next week. I'm gonna celebrate my birthday. Birthday's actually on Sunday, so we'll stream on Saturday instead. Alright, now we're back in business because we were getting help. We're finding help. Thank you, thank you. Getting too old to be gaming on Twitch, I think. I'm not even going to tell you how old I am now. Guess you could never be too old to game on Twitch. Who's talking? I hear somebody talking. Oh, I didn't think I was going to make that jump. Look at this.
This
Dynamite.
could be useful.
There you go. Dynamite? What am I going to do with dynamite? Yeah, I watch a grandfather who's competitive Tarkov and Apex player. Really? God bless him. Is this anything? No, it's not. So this is it. We came up here. We weren't able to really do much other than find some items that would be useful, including the dynamite, which probably going to be used to blow up a wall, right? I'm guessing. Now I'm back down here. You could get lost in this game. I know that. We're experiencing that several times in the house. Jeremiah's house. We're experiencing that now. This guy keeps respawning. Die already, man. He's immortal. Ah, leave him be. Felt this way. Did we go this way? We've only found one of the 3 items, right? Sun medallion. That's all we got. So either we missed a couple, or just been unable to proceed to the next part of this map. There should be a loading point at some point. In a new area. Backtrack. Just a hiding spot. So, where did we go? Maybe I'll take a look at that map that Vert said was online, but that'd be cheating. I don't want to do that. Oh, there we go. Look at this. Keep howling. Well, since we're using this a lot, I'm gonna upgrade this one more time. After we kill him. They just don't stop, do they? There you go. So much for ending this stream. There we go. Is that... No, that takes us back to the other area. Why do we want to be back in that area? Like to proceed, we don't go backwards, we go forwards, right? Now this guy can't be killed. He's immortal. Alright, I'm gonna leave him alone. Should be left alone. Not like he leaves that room and comes after us. Gotta lower that volume a little. Wait, what? Who hit me? There's no way out of here. Gotta go back the way we came, I think. He's up here somewhere, throwing things at us, possibly. Alright, let's backtrack. I mean, I'm not finding another way out of here. This was probably purposely for picking up dynamite. What if we use the dynamite? Where's that dynamite? You gotta use it as an item. Okay, got it. Blow this up. Of course not. Wall humping a thing in this game so you can find hidden places? I'm sure it is. Like, maybe this needs to be blown up with the dynamite. How much dynamite does it need to blow up? It's the only place I would think you could use the dynamite. It's like an indentation there. Yeah, I don't think it's that kind of game where you need to find the hidden switches, but certainly there's nothing left for us to do up here that I could see. For fighting the immortal skeleton. Does look like it opens something. We already have a save in place, so... No, because it's still solid, but... What's this? I feel like I need to go through there. It's the only thing that looks like a door that might open a way for us to continue in this. And you're right, maybe there's a switch somewhere I just haven't found. Yeah, it is deceptively door-like. You know what? Let's take a look, because I haven't been able to find anything to get into that door-looking crevice. I mean, crevasse. I think you're onto something, Braxton. I think this might be the way out. Need a lever.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. See, I can't kill this guy anymore. He's now immortal. Anybody knows? I'll take a hint. Much appreciated. If anybody knows if this is a door we need to open? I mean, why is it there if it isn't? Tried going down the well. This is a different colored wall, but it's not anything. There's no way up here? You know what? Let's look it up. What do we got to lose, right? Otherwise we'll be here for the next stream. We gotta end this stream now. If I can get out of here, that'd be a perfect place to end it. Entrance hall. We're not in the manor. Yeah, this is kind of weird. This doesn't follow where we've been. Lisbeth's chapter. Okay, so we're in Lisbeth's chapter. We're at the Manor Gardens. We're past all this. Standing Stones we're not at. We haven't gotten to the lighthouse. I have no clue where we are. Pirates Cove? What the heck is this game talking about? Am I playing the same game? Alright. I think we're gonna stop here. I'll figure this out. I mean, do we even have any keys for anything? We don't have any keys. We just have the sun medallion. Sun medallion does nothing. It's a puzzle piece. Is there anything here I missed? This... Try dynamiting that, right? There's something behind there. Nothing. Should handle it on the first try. We shouldn't have to use multiple dynamite sticks. We came up here. Killed 2 minions up here. Anything we missed in here? Oh, that just brings us back downstairs. Okay, so don't go that way. Obviously. Go across one more time where the guy with the dynamite was. This is the guy who had the dynamite. No idea where to use the dynamite. It's probably just extra stuff they give you. I'm hearing like an enemy out there. Okay. I do not know where to go, so we are going to pause this and come back next time and figure it out. Thanks for joining me today. I'm really liking this game. We'll figure it out. I'm not too worried about it. Part of the difficulty in the game and the charm. It's got great lore. Cool weapons, some cool magic combined with the weapons. Something magical over here. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Who doesn't love extra dynamite? Extra dynamite's good. Okay, let's save it here. I'll figure out what to do. We're going to come back Tuesday. For those of you who are new to the channel, I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, usually Sundays, but next week we're going to be streaming on Saturday. So Tuesday and Thursday will be 8:30. That's my regular time. Saturday will be at 1 p.m. What should I save this? I'll put it in an empty save slot. We always have a quick save to come back to before we used up any of the dynamite if we need to. Alright. Thank you, everyone. It's Clive Barker's The Undying. And we make him undead. Let's change this to when it's going to be. Stay around. We're going to raid Alex. Thanks for being here. Braxton, thank you for the follow. Not the follow, the raid. Appreciate that. Follow. What am I saying? Everybody, thank you for the follow. Have a good evening. 8:30 Tuesday. And we're done. Who's on? I can't believe I streamed the whole stream with my contacts on. My eyes are drying out now. I was able to do that, no problem. Not a really fast-paced shooter, that's why. What do we got? Who's online? Not too many people online right now. Let's see who's in the Discords. Zerodine, as always. Thank you. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Nobody's streaming. Terror Van, what is he streaming? I do not know what he's playing, because what he's playing is not what it says. Hey everybody, we're gonna raid Dr. CDCS. I was hoping Camilio would have been on, but he is not. So Dr. CDCS is playing Laser Suit Larry 5. Take care, everyone. Have a good start to your week.